Welcome to the live stream. Today's the Scorched Mega Crab. I'll boost the statues. I'm using the... Actually, I think I might have the wrong statues set out there on this account. I have only 3 troop health if I'm not wrong. I'm gonna change that real quick. But I would recommend 4 troop health and 8 troop damage. Hello, Shaton. Because there's just no useful boost really. Like not for survivability of the troops. Not sure what stage is the first. Okay, there are some mega flamethrowers. Hello, Shinigami. Only 4,500 health. I think they were like level 4. Like, I don't think those mega flamethrowers are gonna be that strong. But they can be, I guess, helping the defense. I think mostly because the range is bigger. I think that way the max would not always shock them. Like if they are behind the defense. Hello, Amit. Also, please let me know if the audio is fine, like the game sound and the voice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the first defense that is like 4 tiles and not 3. Hey, Lasse. Like, I guess with these low-level flamethrowers, it doesn't look that big the difference. But once they are maxed, it kind of looks funny to have these big flamethrowers and then there are other small defenses. I think this is actually like the first Mega Crab where the boosts actually like changed completely to what they used to be. Like now there's this GB boost and some Scorcher boosts, and before it was just all Scorcher life leech boosts. Also, I should actually look at the tribes. Should boost them. Like, this account is completely maxed out also. I can just use the resources to get more of those crystals. Actually, what I would like to see is how much damage this firebomb is doing, because I think it does like 1,200 or so. And I think this firebomb could actually help a lot for the offense. Because like bombardiers should be able to have more health. I also don't think that this firebomb does more damage. Okay, this level is not useful to try it. But what I mean is, if you can use the firebomb to damage your own troops, that could make it really easy for Dr. Weidemann to heal them. And then because they would take like 1000 damage, it would take him even a little bit to heal them back to full health. Okay, she should not have dropped Koran. But it doesn't look like it's taking the bombardiers out. So I think that is something that I can do. Let's see this next stage. Okay, there's... Yeah, with 3 firebombs it's probably not possible. Let's take a close look. I think from three firebombs they're gonna get taken out. But even there it took them quite a while. So I think it's definitely good to not clear those firebombs. Like if there's a lot of mines, then yes, but on most bases you can probably get away without clearing them. I think... Yeah, laser rangers have similar health than the bombardiers. So I think it should work there as well. Yeah, I mean actually I think they are... Obviously if there's a lot of them and you can't heal, and the troops are already damaged, then it's not good. Because then they might take them out. But I think in general, this firebomb is actually helping, especially with bombardiers. With the laser rangers probably not that much, because laser rangers usually get damaged more easily. So the firebomb would take them out. But I think with the bombardiers, you can damage your own troops and then you can use Dr. Weidemann to heal them up and speed them up. Because usually the issue with Weidemann is that he's... Like the bombardiers are walking over some mines and then... Yeah, they just get healed too quickly. And then Weidemann starts to go for the other troops in front. I mean, that also helps, but it would be better if he's mostly healing the bombardiers. No, I don't think the fire slows anything down. Like, I think it would be funny if it would do the opposite and speed up the defenses. But I don't think it does anything to the speed. I think it's just this fire effect. At least from what I know. Now the boost is Scorched health. I hear these laser rangers take quite a lot of damage. But even one medkit looks like it's healing almost everything. see what level those mega flamethrowers are now. They're still... Okay, that's kind of weird. Because the level is 25, but they still look like level 1 or 2 flamethrowers. So I feel like there's something wrong with that. Maybe the max flamethrowers would be at least maxed. It looks a bit ridiculous, these level 1 flamethrowers. A BCL. Okay, we're back to level 24. Only thing I think what might make these mega flamethrowers not that useful is that because they're 4 tiles big, there might not be enough room for other defenses. Like instead of like all these mega flamethrowers, there could be maybe other defenses that would be stronger. But yeah, I don't know. Not sure if it completely works like that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no flamethrowers also, because there's a mega flamethrower. Hello, Mammut. Okay, so these are level 26 mega flamethrower, and they still look like level 1 flamethrower. I'm guessing that is a visual error. Because I'm pretty sure they're supposed to look like a regular flamethrower, just with, yeah, just bigger. It's about 50% more health and like 15% more damage. So not huge, but still a decent amount. Hey, that one guy. Yeah, the last boost is a Scorcher speed boost. Like, unfortunately there's no life leech boost in the tribe. That would make them a lot stronger. But I think even a 50% speed boost is helping. Like for Scorcher attacks obviously also. But then also for like attacks like this with laser rangers. I think it's helping quite a bit because that makes the Scorchers more likely, I guess, to stay in front of the troops. Yeah, but it's not a huge boost. But it's, I guess, nice to have on some stages. To increase the health a little bit, things like that. Also, like, usually there would be the explosive drones on this Mega Crab, and I mean, I kinda even looked forward to them. But yeah, now we have the Crystal Critter. Like, that is ridiculous. To have a stage with all the Simmos this early. That's kinda crazy. Like, usually these would only be like way later. I should use these crystal critters a little bit more, I think. Because with the explosive drones update, or just that the damage is also increasing, I think the explosive drones would have been very nice. Like even at the higher stages to take out some defenses maybe, because I think it's more efficient than what a barrage would do. But yeah, it's definitely also what I'm thinking, that it might be easier, but it's very hard to say. Like with the regular Mech Bombardier attack, might make it more difficult because those flamethrowers should be able to not get shot like regular flamethrowers. So those might be able to do some damage then. I think it's really hard to say. But I think it's in general just not a big huge change in the difficulty. It's probably, yeah, really similar. And I also don't know if these buildings tend to spawn when there's no buildings otherwise, or if there's, I don't know what they're replacing. Like the fire bombs are obviously just where the cryo bombs are usually. And like most of the crabs, it's the cryo bombs or the critter containers that get replaced. And yeah, this one, I don't know what it's replacing. Hi, Alstrom. Like, I don't know if it's true, but it almost looks like the stages might be more difficult. At least from the first 3 stages, but that could just be because of that one stage with like 10 simmos. So not sure about that. And yeah, I think it will probably be around, again, 400 stages in the end. Unless there's something big that is changing or different compared to the other crabs, but especially because of all the Dr. Vitamins that we can use. Like even on this account I could use 16 vitamins. Definitely think that vitamin is probably the best proto-troop for the Mega Crab, if not like at least the top 3. I'm not 100% sure if melon bombardiers or heavy choppers would be better, but I don't think so. Like heavy choppers are also good for air troops like rocket choppers, so a bit different use than the Dr. Vitamin. Okay, I lost all the laser rangers. Luckily I have enough GB. I think I might switch to the Mech Bombardier. Good morning, only me. Okay, yeah, but I don't have medics, so I think I might add one boat of medics. Not gonna need that much damage in the beginning either way. And I think one medic is helping a lot with the fire bombs. Like one thing that's good against or for those fire bombs is I think on stages like this, you basically just need to clear like I think 2 or 3 fire bombs and then all the others get cleared because they do more damage. Like with the cryo bombs it would always take a few barrages and artillery to clear everything. But yeah, with the fire bombs that should be a lot easier because they do way more damage. Okay, I don't think Warrior Health is going to be a tribe that's going to change something, but I can still boost it. Okay. I did that one bomb really took that much damage from those fire bombs. Which I want to see in the replay. Because I don't think that the damage would be increasing, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it's just a firebomb. The bombardier almost gets taken out. Just check the health of a bombardier. It could be possible, but like maybe that burn damage gets increased by the building damage, but I'm not sure at all. I mean, it really looks like it does more damage. So then the firebomb might be even stronger than what I thought. I mean, with the 50% damage, that would make sense. With 39% damage now. Let's see how much damage the bombardier take now. I mean, somehow some have different health levels. So maybe it depends how far they are away. I have no idea. I'm gonna try to test that a little bit. Hi, Suryansh. The live leech engraving. I mean, I think on some stages with all sculptures it might be useful. I can see that, but like in general, this live leech engraving is kind of bad, to be honest. Like, it's not that useful, I think. So I think maybe on some attacks with all scorchers you can use it. But I think for regular mech bombardier attacks it's not useful. I don't know why there's that many rocket launchers already. Okay, I actually wanted to throw a smoke and I threw a medkit or a quarter. At least I still have some bombardiers left. Can't believe that it got close on stage 43. That's ridiculous. Okay, 48% building damage, so let's see how much damage the firebomb will do here. One all the way in the corner. Okay, let's launch the hell on those bombardiers. Like, the health is definitely looking a bit lower, but I can't say for sure. I mean, I could obviously just attack once and fail a stage, but I don't want to do that. Even though it's the first account that I'm just playing a bit, I don't want to throw the attacks away like that. I need to remember that it's not a cryo bomb, so it doesn't help to take it out. Hey, you got a wine? No, I'm just using these statues because I still have them. I mean, I think I could change them. What are the next crabs? The next crab will be the gunboat crab. There it's also gonna be 4 troop health, I think so. And the gunboat crab I'm gonna play on this account. Yeah, you know what, let's change the statues already. Okay, I only have 1 troop health remaining. Like, I thought I already had 4 troop damage, troop health, but I don't. So let's just change it back to 4 troop health. Okay, there we go. Because I think it definitely is is a lot better to have 4 troop house statues. And that's also what I recommended. So I think I should use the same statues. Yeah, so many rocket launchers already. Really almost looks like the crab is more difficult maybe. Okay, I need to be careful now. And some of the rocket launchers are targeting my bombardiers. Yeah, that would be crazy to finish first 3 times in a row. I don't think if that happened before so far, so yeah, I don't know. But yeah, that would be amazing. But the issue is I don't have the best proto troops. Like I can max the melon bombardiers, and then I can have like a okay level heavy chopper and Dr. Vitamin. But I'm not able to upgrade the Lasertron, for example. And also not the Shockaneer, so that might be not the best. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, so far I think there's still not a single one of the critter cannons. It's a bit sad because I think the critter cannons are a nice proto troop. But so far they didn't appear in this weekly cycle of the proto troops. But then there were like, I think, Dr. Vitamin now. He was not there, I think, for the first Mega Crab also. And then just with the second Mega Crab he appeared, I think, once, and then yeah, he just came like always after that. Like 3 or 4 times in a row, I think so. A Erkut. No fire bombs, don't affect rocket choppers. Only the ground troops. Let's see how much damage the bombardiers take now. Like some of them have lower health than the others. I don't know how that is happening. Actually, maybe just the distance from the firebomb. Like, maybe that's the reason, but I have no idea. Okay, let's see what up here. Not sure why so many stages are this close. I think it's just because I'm attacking very fast. So it is easy to lose a few troops. Like, maybe I should just use the laser rangers right now, but I mean, especially with the Scorched boosts, I think laser rangers would be a good idea. Wasn't there not also a mech health boost on the last grab? From the tribe, I could be wrong, but I think there was. No, there's just the mech damage, which is not really helping. Okay, the medics somewhat out-healed the damage, that's good. And I can see again about the damage in a few stages when the damage is just going to be higher also. To see if the troop damage or the building damage would change something about it. Oh, why are you disappointed by that? Like, wouldn't it be great that there's something new? Like a new defense or a new thing instead of the cryo bomb? Like, I think it's very nice that there's some different things. And there's still a lot of mega crabs that just have the cryo bomb. Okay, I really need to be careful. And also 3 bombardiers. And I mean, the firebombs are really almost the same like the cryo bombs. The only difference is that they don't slow down the defenses and deal a little bit of extra damage. But except that, it's basically exactly the same. I think it depends on when those bombardiers walk out of the boat when they take damage. I really have to say this level 1 flamethrower is looking a bit sad. Like, it's not that big compared to the other defenses. Like with those big flamethrowers there, it would look way more funny. Like, this stage can't even difficult. Gonna add one board of rifles, I think so. And there is one mega flamethrower there. I might just shock that one. Fortunately, those max in the middle ended up to not get projected. Okay, there they get shocked. I didn't work completely the attack, but I think it's gonna be fine. Let's regroup there for now. Actually, I think you can get a gold trophy with level 50. I think that is possible. Like, I think it should be. At least with instant training. Without it, might be very hard to get to close to it. I think with instant training, it's definitely possible. I can basically use just laser rangers. Okay, let's see if these bombardiers can survive all this firebomb damage. Okay, looks like they can. Yeah, but like if you use just like laser rangers, like even all laser rangers is very strong. You can just re-smoke all the time. Like similar to the Dr. T video from last week. If you keep throwing the smokes, and you should be able to take out the defenses. And then clear the base, but yeah, you probably would need at least instant training for that. But yeah, it could be even difficult with that, but I didn't really play the crap with level 50. I mean, I did, but back then I think there were no trophies. I don't remember what stage I finished on. Like it was, I think like one of the first May crabs. Not even one of the monthly mega crabs, even before that. And there I was like level 50 or something around that, and I played a mega crab, but I just don't remember what stage I finished there. I also think it was not with the 40 attacks system that there is now. It was, I think, one attack every 1 or 2 hours. I would say fire bombs can be good in some situations, like to get Dr. Vitamin to heal the bombardiers. I think there he's good, but otherwise I think the firebomb is worse. I mean, there's Scorcher damage, so maybe I can just use a Scorcher. So they're not kids. I think for attacks like this, also the speed boost for the Scorchers is going to be quite helpful. So those Scorchers are going to most likely stay in front of the troops then. Like that's also something where the speed boost is helpful. I mean, that's like the 10th stage with Simos already. A Ray stacker. As you can see now, I'm just activating one firebomb. And basically all the others get taken out as well. So for this stage it's going to be really easy to clear everything, at the beginning at least. Just gonna throw there one medkit just to be safe. Hello, Nevada. I think on this stage I might not even need the medics. Okay, a lot of those stages again. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but these stages kind of look like not that nice like they usually are. Like, there are just so many prototypes. I'm pretty sure usually there's less prototypes, but I'm not sure. I could also be wrong. I mean, because I think there's no flamethrowers that could change it. So that there's more prototypes than usual. I mean, there are no flamethrowers on this mega crab, so I guess that opens more room for other defenses like prototypes. Hi, Koibeng. Like, I don't know, somehow I'm losing places. Like, I was in top 20 something earlier, but I'm 30 something. I guess if a lot are first closing the game, they're gonna be faster than me. Like, I don't know why, but I feel like the last two mega crabs I kinda attacked very slow. Because I think usually like the first 200 stages would be around 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, it took like 7 hours or so. Do you mean this one, the engraver? Like that one, can have a defense engraving. Which I have this one, and then offense engraving. So their sabotage is the best because it reduces the statue effectiveness. So the statues are just worse. And to 500 there's this mystical monument. Like, I don't know since when you would have retired, but I think that one's there for a few years now. That one goes to level 500, but that leaderboard is kind of useless. I mean, the first place is still level 79. That's when it got upgraded to level 500. Yeah, I mean, it's always, I think, the first 1 or 2 hours, it's hard to really get anywhere in the leaderboard, because I think there's just so many that are force closing the game. That just saves a lot of time. I mean, you lose all the attacks, but at least you're fast. Like, this stage, it just looks so full with defenses. Like, almost the defense everywhere. Okay, Bullet is staying in the middle. Not bad, but okay. I lost our one mech. I'm not looking that good right now. But I can shock the boom cannon and the shock blaster. I'm 99% sure that the shock blaster is going to be out of range. So I'm just going to go for the shields. And go for 3 smokes. 2 more smokes. A lot of GB. Can't see the smoke timer though. I mean, I just managed to upgrade the monument with the Cyber Trader, I think it was. And you could trade the power powder for some, I think it was time savers and things like that. So I just maxed it on 2 accounts there, but like all the other accounts are not really upgrading it. But then that's more because I didn't even upgrade all the defenses, and I don't upgrade that much in general. Well, I don't know why they don't look like this. I think it's just like it's some visual error or bug. Like, it's a little bit disappointing, I have to say that. Because like this flamethrower doesn't look intimidating at all. Like, it's not even bigger than the other defenses. Just this level 1 flamethrower standing there. Like these maxed flamethrowers, they look kind of cool because they were also so big. And they're like the defenses now look like the usual size, but with that flamethrower, they kind of looked small. Yeah, I mean, a new design would have been better, or like even better, but I think like, it wasn't that bad. You just have the same look of the defense. I mean, like a Mega Scorcher, I think it's also just a Scorcher that is bigger. It just looks that there's something wrong with those. Like, the other defense is all maxed out, and then this one, it just looks like the level 1. Like, what is good about these fire bombs with the thing that they're on top of? At least it's very easy to see where that thing is and where it's not. Like with the cryo bombs, you sometimes like have to guess where it ends if you want to barrage it or artillery it. I didn't even have to move over. I'm pretty sure that the firebomb just does the exact same amount of damage always. So yeah, it should be good to use it on the bombardiers sometimes. Okay, already stage 70. Okay, and I think now I'm catching up. Yeah, I shouldn't have attacked right away. I should have scouted first. That's like only 70 stages after 1 hour. It's not that fast, I think so. Pretty sure I reached it quicker before. But I would also say some of these stages look a bit annoying, I would say. Like they're not difficult, but it's also not possible to just speed through them. They just end up to take a lot of time. Okay, one stage like that. There's a few simmers. I think I might just add one of the rifles. These mechs are gonna get shredded. I think that Samo also took out bombardiers. I already lost quite a lot of troops. I should still solo the stage. Because the health is just really low. Okay, I can get some extra GB. And yeah, there we go. Like, what is that stage? And there's the Scorcher speed boost. I don't think it's really helping. Yeah, maybe add one rifle and hope that will be enough to distract the Simo and the boom cannons. Hated like I'm not able to drop the troops. Okay, bullet is a bit too far to the left side. Just, you're gonna have to use a few shocks. At least managed to clear this beginning. to regroup right here. Clear most of those mines. That's just bullets. We didn't even need the shark at the top. I don't know, don't like a stage like this. It's just, it looks very annoying. It's not really difficult, but yeah, it just doesn't look nice. So I guess that first place stopped at 100. I guess there's plenty of time to catch up with him. I don't know why this happens. I mean, I was not able to see the shark timer at all. Like, it just didn't show for some reason. And one of those stages that is just like feels a bit unnecessary. I think for this stage I might have to, or should add more on board of extra bombardiers. That is maybe not now, but at some point probably. Like right now the health is still very low. Okay, what is this? A lot of boom cannons. I can use critters to take out this shield. I think that's what I'm going to do. till that laser beam is gonna target some mechs or so. Okay, I'm gonna clear more defenses. Not just more of those boom cannons. Okay, the stage should not be difficult at all. Just gonna wait there a bit to take out all those fire bombs. I think that is something that's very nice. I don't know to what stage this will work. I think at later stages I can just take out 2 of those fire bombs. And all the others should still get taken out. Like for a bunch of stages, this is very good to get like extra GB. And I mean, they have already 800 health or almost 900 HP. So I don't think those fire bombs are gonna be able to take out the other fire mobs or just one fire bomb for a long time. I think this is really amazing for Dr. Vitamin. It's gonna be so easy to heal the bombardiers and speed them up. And this whole base is on fire. Like I think there's also other possibilities than just Mag Bombardier. Which I think, because I'm mostly using a medic, let's change this troop combination. And I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, basically the two or one artillery can take out 2 of the fire bombs, and yeah, the other ones are just getting taken out. I can barrage out that rocket launcher, I think. Especially with the GB tribe, the artillery cost reduction. Should be maybe sometimes useful to barrage out a building. So I'm pretty sure these troops are not going to get taken out from that firebomb. Especially with 5 or actually 6 medics. Actually, I lost a few laser rangers. Like, I actually lost half of them. Really need to be careful with the laser rangers and the fire bombs. Yeah, I think just have to take out every single one of them. Also, soon in the top 10. Just a few simmos. Let's start to shock the simmos. I think for a base like this, I think because there's almost no boom cannons or just single targets in general, I'm gonna try and clear the whole base. And nothing in the back here, no defense. That can do damage, really. Okay, there's a few Simmos. Yeah, I mean, I think stage 18 is not that bad with level 36. Like, what age is that? Like, age like maybe 14 or 15, I guess? Like, I don't even know. Like, I think around stage 20 to 30, it's... Crab is just getting way more difficult. Like, basically, even the lowest headquarters can probably reach around 20 stages easily. Maybe not 20, but... Yeah, just after those stages, I think it always gets way more difficult. Hi, BDB stock. Just rifles. I mean, that's probably the best combination without instant training. Especially at this level. Because, I mean, it takes like, I don't know, 5 minutes to train all the troops or so. Even if you lose everything. Okay. I mean, instant training is very useful for the Mega Crab. But I guess if you have instant training, you could add like 1 or 2 bazookas at least to do a little bit of extra damage. It's not problematic, but no. Now the shield's not taken out. What is happening there? Like, how did they not take out the shields at all? Like, no damage. Bit surprised by that. Hi, York. I'm using sabotage. And I mean, I would just say that is just the best engraving that is possible to use in the Mircrab. I mean, like for the first stages, like right now, armor could be better maybe, because the health and the damage is not that high on these first 100 stages, so sabotage wouldn't reduce that much. But in general, sabotage is just the strongest engraving. Like maybe for some stages that have basically just rocket launchers you can use armor, but yeah, sabotage is usually a lot better. Except for like 5% of the stages maybe. I'm gonna add one border for rifles. I think that I just want to take out these fire bombs. I need to drop bullet maybe right now, so then he might stay. Okay, he's not really following. A bit wasted. And I also should remember that these buildings are not 3 tiles big, or 4 tiles big, so you have to adjust the shark point a little bit. I want to get the Doom Cannon. Maybe also one of the hot pots. Maybe I should have used one Scorched. And there's a lot of rocket launchers that are damaging my troops. Like it could be. Looks like it's really taking 2 attacks in the end. I mean, I still have some troops, but 30 seconds. I don't have the GB for shock. Okay, first stage that took 2 attacks. Not that it's really gonna take 2 attacks. This one is gonna be a solo. Yeah, maybe better to use armor or so, I don't know. I'm just gonna see what I'm gonna do on the main account then. Losing 1 or 2 attacks here unnecessarily, even more doesn't matter. Hello Konstantin, hey Dance. And I think so far it looks like I said the same about the last Mega Crab, it just looks a bit more difficult than usual. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play the warship when it starts. I mean, I'm probably gonna have a little bit less time this weekend than on the last. I should still be able to finish the Mega Crab, but it might be that it might take a really long time, and then I think I'm just gonna, or just not gonna be able to do their stream. Like, which of these rocket launchers is targeting the bombardiers? A little bit strange. Very weird that this one shock launcher is actually out of range. Only 1 minute left. Good morning, Erkin. So far it's going okay. I lost 1 attack, but like, it just looks like the crab is looking more difficult again a little bit. Yeah, but hard to say. And I don't know if it really is harder or more difficult. And I also don't know how it would be compared to the last Mega Crab. Because the last one was also more difficult, but I don't know how much more difficult. I also don't know how it compares to this Mega Crab. I guess without instant training it's not that easy. And that stage, what is this? Only Mega Flamethrowers? Like, almost like asking for a rocket chopper attack. As you can see here, the fire bombs do nothing to the rocket choppers. I'm gonna get this sniper tower and then I don't even have to take out the shields. Because the critters are gonna be able to get them. Yeah, mech bombardiers I think should be the best. I mean, there's always different attacks that work. But mech bombardier is usually one of the best. Again, so many laser beams. I can only guess that the number of the prototypes also is higher because there's no flamethrowers. I don't know if it is like that, but it almost feels like that. Like just so many laser beams. There's nothing really to slow them down without the cryo bombs. At least now those laser beams are gone. I'm still gonna clear a little bit. At least get the mortar. After maybe one machine gun. Just pulling is taking a lot of damage. Yeah, another stage with 2 attacks. Definitely a bit surprising. Maybe really armor would be better on some stages. But not 100% sure. Like again, a stage with just a lot of rocket launchers, so that it is very annoying. don't know if it is really that difficult. Like, I thought about a lot of crabs that are very hard, but I guess we'll see, like, later today or tomorrow how difficult it's really going to be. Because even though the last Mega Crab was looking really difficult, like, I think the first stage that would really be a two-hitter was also above 200. Or maybe there were one or two that were triggers even before stage 200, but it was really close. I'm guessing it must be also because there's no flamethrower, so because of that, there have to be more of the other defenses, I guess. And then that is gonna make it more difficult, probably. Like this stage, for example, is very straightforward. Only have to throw a few sharks and critters. Like, what would these buildings be usually? I'm not sure. Definitely gonna need bullet on the left, and yeah, could end up to take out the right side shields with critters. That Doom Cannon. Don't want to lose that many troops. Again, not an easy stage. Probably just gonna end up to use Mech Bombardier. Like, this is one stage where I think vitamin is gonna be very helpful. Yeah, I'm still 20 stages behind the first place right now. Not sure what stage I'm going to be able to catch up with them. I think the shark was a little bit early. The laser beams are gone now. Also these mechs. There's those rocket launchers in range now. Something to get put in front. Okay, but it was close. At least got the solo. Thinking for that stage. Probably again Mech Bombardier. Because I'll try to keep those laser beams shocked. This one is again one of the easy stages. Okay, this one has a few prototypes. I think I'm going to use Mech Bombardier. Can take out 2 of those firebombs. And then just to wait for the other ones to get taken out. Then we're gonna have to just drag the reverse. These sniper towers are gonna be able to take out a lot of the bombardiers, so I'm gonna make sure to get at least some of them. At least up to stage 100 in less than 2 hours. Okay. What happened here? I mean, I think there was just one firebomb, right? I'm gonna have to watch the replay. I don't know how I lost my bombardiers. Thanks, Dance. Okay, let's see this. Yeah, there was just one firebomb. How did it take out all my troops? I'm not sure what happened there. I mean, maybe it does. The damage is higher with building damage. Okay, that's so weird. Just dropped 2 bombardiers right now. Like they are not getting taken out. How is that possible? I mean, I don't understand that at all. Like, it just doesn't really make sense to me. Like, they take different amounts of damage for some reason, it looks like. Let's compare the building damage. (164%). I think this one was lower. Yeah, 142. Okay, let's see 4 more stages. This one has again lower building damage, so let's drop one and see how much damage it's gonna take. Must be that the damage is getting higher with the building damage. Yeah, I'm gonna see at more stages how it is. We need to confirm it. This one is very low building damage. Okay, there they should have a decent amount of health left. I mean, they definitely have a little bit of more health than on the previous stage. I think that's very good to know. I didn't know that before. Thought it would have been the same amount of damage always, but looks like it is actually different. So I guess that makes it at least possible to always take out all of the fire bombs with just one artillery. Okay, I don't know if that was the best idea actually. I didn't thought about anything. So I feel like I don't like this attack to clear everything. But maybe it still works. I should be able to clear everything without any issues. So that's good. Okay, this one has so many mines, I don't know why. Yeah, I think I'll just try to clear all of them. At least the crystal critters can clear the mines very nicely. Definitely should remember that. Yeah, but building damage is again a bit lower than on the previous stages, so I can't really test the damage from those fire bombs. Okay, I think that one that got taken out was not because of the firebomb. I think that was because like one rocket launcher hit it. There's just one shock launcher behind the core. Shock that. Hey, Brawl Dude. Thank you. I mean, I still remember you, but I don't know when was the last time I saw you in the chat. Okay, this one. Again, no building damage. Why can there not just be a stage with like 200% building damage? I think I should remember to take out both of the fire bombs. Like on stages like this, because otherwise they're gonna end up to just take out the critters. Now it's even lower, only 70%. But that is crazy, 500% building health already at stage 109. Gonna drop a bullet on the left side. I think the good thing is really that the firebombs also taking out a bunch of the other firebombs. I think just that makes it a lot easier. Just saves a good amount of GB. But then, I mean, there's this artillery tribe, so it shouldn't cost that much anyway. I have a lot of GB, so I think I'm gonna just try and kill the shields maybe. And go for a little bit of a rush. Yeah, I think that should work. I think that attack actually should be very strong on this base. Like especially on this mega crab, because I think taking out one of the firebombs is gonna give a lot of GB. I mean, I'm gonna have a lot of proto troops that I can use on the main account. So I should be able to complete a lot of stages. Like, I think generally every mega crab now with the proto troops, if you can stack up enough of them, you can go for 400 stages probably. I mean, on this account I will need at least one more heavy chopper and melon bombardier to be ready basically. Let's see if there's some random defense. You know, only a mortar. So I'm gonna use Sukas. You can get 30 if you load the proto troop. And then you can, because if you load a proto troop, it already reduces the number of the proto troops that you have. So just deploying or loading a proto troop also already reduces the amount in the storage. So then you can train 8 more troops. Yeah, that's how you get to 30. Then when you train those troops, you can switch back to another troop combination. And then you still have those proto troops. So you can have 30 of every proto troop, and if there's a proto troop in the cycle, you can get 46 in total. And basically because of that I'm gonna be able to attack with 46 balls of Dr. Vitamin. On the main account. Even this one has 46 of them. Because it was like 4 vitamins in a row or so. Just way too many of them. Like there's still not even one critter cannon. And even just this week, it's the first time there was the critter engineer. Okay, well I can't really try on the stage, but I think even... yeah, it's only 156%. But here the damage might be high enough to take out one bombardier, so the firebomb. Hi, Commander Rob. But these bombardiers, I think they would have actually gotten taken out, but they just didn't took the damage from the explosion. Which is probably about 200 or so. Where's bullets? Okay, there. Like, I don't know, sometimes it's so weird, like some timers of sharks or flare or smoke can get hidden, or like even just bullet can disappear completely. And I mean, I would say the Quarter Cannon is one of my most favorite proto troops. I mean, the Rainmakers now are a bit annoying because the health of this shield is just so high that I think they're not that useful. I mean, I could add one Scorcher. Like this whole base could basically get attacked with Scorchers, I think. Let's add one Scorcher. Mainly for those shock launchers in the beginning. Let's drop the Scorcher and see how much he can clear. I think those humans might have gotten taken out also by the fire bombs. And mechs are taking a huge amount of damage. Yeah, this will be the next stage where I'm going to use an attack. Maybe you should have just went with all Scorchers and the Leech engraving. I mean, 170 GB. Not sure what I want to do with that. Like, I feel like the mechs are kind of useless this crap, because the Scorchers are moving so fast. And I really think just Scorchers would have been better, and maybe then really with the Leech engraving. Like, does this stage always have these fire bombs here? Or 2 cryo bombs? Or I mean, it could be that some of them are removed because of these mega flamethrowers. Okay, that is super high damage. But I think if I'm gonna lose Bombardiers, I'm gonna lose the attack. I mean, I can try one boat. It's not 2 cryo bombs, that's not really what I'm... fire bombs, so that's they're gonna do more damage either way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I could be wrong, but I think there's also a stage where there's just one cryo bomb. But I'm not 100% sure about that. But I have almost no troops left. Just gonna in that corner. Okay, we managed to shock the mech. Which I don't really want, but okay. Should I go for a shock or a trigger maybe? And then we group. Okay, I forgot about these rocket launchers. I'm gonna finish this one. What? Okay, I still soloed it. I have no idea how. Like, those bombarders did so much damage. I don't know how that is possible. Okay, again, low building damage. Like, I just want a stage that is very easy and has a high amount of building damage. Because then it should be very easy to really confirm that those fire bombs do more damage with higher building damage. I like this stage, it's so annoying. But I'm almost caught up to the first place also. Hope that the... God, that's annoying. Like, usually it would be slowed down, but now it's obviously not. I definitely need to remember that there's no cryo bomb, but there's a fire bomb instead. Let's try the recruiter. And I'm already almost at 0 GB. Okay, I'm gonna take out this one boom cannon to make it easier to take out the shields. And it's also gonna get a little bit of extra GB. So I don't have a lot of troops left, that's for sure. Only 6 bombardiers. So they're gonna be able to finish the core. Okay, let's try to get some more GB by taking out these fire bombs. Oh really, instead of shields. Okay, I think stage 78 is probably out of my log. But I'm gonna see. I mean, I didn't notice that. I feel like that is something that I should notice immediately if there's less shields. I think I'm just gonna miss out on this one. Let's just finish that. I mean, I wonder if there's gonna be then maybe even a stage without any shields. Okay, let's see in the log. Well, I think stage 78 is most likely not there. Yeah, it was only down to 93. I want to see maybe I can. Stage 78. Ah, there I see. To be honest, I think when I saw that stage, I thought it was the stage with the 6 shields, where there's 3 shields on the left, in the left corner and in the right corner. I think I probably didn't notice it because of that. Okay, there's a lot of doom cannons. And there was a laser beam. I think this is the first stage I'm gonna switch the engraving to armor. And then I'm gonna use rocket choppers. I'm gonna wait a little bit, now drop the rocket choppers and Rodero. This is so nice, I can get all these photo containers just by taking out that fire bomb. But a very strong stage for armor for sure. Just have to remember to switch back. Or I can use armor again. I mean, that should not take a lot of shocks. Only thing I'm concerned about is that I think this cannon might be in range. So I mean I can drop one crystal critter. And actually the crystal critter is not going to move. Yeah, that crystal critter will just stay in place because there's no troops on the ground. We're gonna end up with a rocket chopper somewhere. And we can flare that. Maybe go for a safety shock on some of the machine guns. Right now the health is still really low on these stages. I should have no issues with taking out the shields. Okay. That should not happen. Yeah, nice and easy solo. You can see the troop damage on the right side of the screen, and also I usually click it away pretty fast, but you can also see the actual percentages in the beginning of the attacks. A posse. I mean, let's just use rocket choppers again. But yeah, actually I didn't thought about the crystal critters. I mean, I can definitely use them probably a few times, especially with a rocket chopper. Because if there's no troops on the ground, they're just gonna stay in the same place. They're not gonna move. So for a rocket chopper attack, that is very useful. Okay, this one has a really high building damage. But I can't really... Let's use mech bombardier, and I think just 2 mechs. I'm gonna use an extra bombardier that I'm just gonna lose, probably. Okay, we should activate this firebomb. Yeah, they got taken out. I think the only way this is possible is if the building damage is increasing the damage of the firebomb. And I think with like 160% was enough. I mean, do I still have armor? Though I think I do. I'm going to change the engraving back to sabotage now. But then it's kind of interesting. Looks like the armor doesn't reduce the damage from those firebombs. I mean, I guess that's why the building damage was so high. Not because it was high on the base, but because I didn't use armor. Or I didn't use sabotage. Like, I think this one might be another stage that is taking 2 attacks. It just looks so annoying with those boom cannons and all the boom cannons. Like even these in the first place. Like, I never had that much. They kind of stopped now. Definitely makes me wonder if this crab is way more difficult than I thought it would be. Let's see, I think one rifle on the left side. I can try to take out this first row or line of the rocket launchers. Also maybe some of the doom cannons. Thinking about it, I might not even need those medics. Or is it just because those bombardiers are not going to take that much damage from the firebombs if they're going to get taken out by it, so I might have to change that plan a little bit with using other medics. Okay, I think I just want to try and take out the doom cannons now. At least like one doom cannon, so it's just one shock after that. Maybe also this one rocket launcher. Okay, bullet got back in front, that's very important. Now we just need to clear the remaining base. I have a lot of GB, but that GB is gonna disappear very fast. Also I have to use a lot of shocks. Try to flare a little bit more in the middle. I think this shock launcher map looks like it's going to stay on bullets. So I'm going to get the solo, but that was not an easy stage. Only 12 seconds left, that's like nothing. And only stage 120. Okay, what I'm gonna do here, probably just Mech Bombardier. I feel like I should just change the medics to another bombardier. I kind of want to stay with the medic though. It can be useful in some situations. There's a lot of mines, that's for sure. I didn't want to kill that critter, I wanted to use an energy drink. Somehow I also lost almost all of the bombardiers. Okay, a bunch of mega flamethrowers. I think rocket choppers is probably the best. And now they're catching up again. It could be that there was just a difficult state or so. There's still a shield left. But I have 2 minutes left in the time, so I can easily finish that. Okay. I could take out maybe even both sides of the shield with critters. I mean, this stage really looks like rocket choppers to me. Because there's only a few rocket launchers in the beginning, and after that there's nothing. Okay, there's one rocket chopper there. And second rocket chopper. Sometimes a bit annoying that the troops, like the mech, are not catching up. That was close. Shock that rocket launcher of the cannon. After this cannon, the rocket launcher, I mean, there's no defense left except this one cannon. Yeah, just in the end there was no defense that could take out the rocket chopper, so very good to use them. Okay, let's go again with the rocket choppers. I mean, this could really end up to be a crap, but rocket choppers are useful. Like, they're always kind of useful, but like not that many stages. There are a lot of stages, I think, where our rocket chopper could be useful. Also because of the ability, the crystal critters. Maybe I can catch up in the first 3 hours of the first place. But I feel like that I'm not gonna be able to do that. Because he's like 4 stages ahead or so. And basically just those 4 stages would take 10 minutes at least. Yeah, very easy solo. At least when the health is still low. Sometimes the stage can be difficult if the shield has a really high health. Okay, I mean I could use bullet on the right side, but I think I can distract those very easy with just one critter on the rocket launcher. So I can drop bullet on the left side, and I'm gonna try and farm a lot of GB to rush the core. Okay, I should drop bullet more to the left. Is that gonna catch up or go the wrong side? Like this short launcher helped a lot. Let's take out this firebomb first, and then I can drop a critter to distract the cannons. Take out that. Okay, push now lost. The max on the right side though. At least the rocket launcher is gonna get taken out very quickly now. And barrage to clear the mines. I feel like this is okay. Short launcher shot a lot of the troops. I think I should still get it though. I feel like this is one of the only ways to make this stage really fun, I guess. Like at least this attack is very nice to just take out the core like this. Okay, this one has a really high building damage. I could almost think about rocket chopper actually. But I feel like they might get taken out too fast. I'm not sure what I should do here. I think Mech Bombardier might be able to finish it though. Like most of the rocket launchers are not even in range of the ore. Shock launcher, or fight once more. Just gonna keep shocking these rocket launchers if they shoot at the bombardiers. Okay, the mechs are gone now. Okay, this version of bullets should be very nice. They're gonna be enough. Nice solo right there. Still 4 stages behind those. But same stage like the second place. So I'm definitely catching up. This one is okay, almost 600% building health. Could try to use... I don't think rocket choppers would work. Could try a Scorcher to delay 1. I think I'll try that. Thanks, Ultra Tony. Okay, this is gonna be very close. Go to the medics. Okay, I only lost 1 bombardier. That's crazy. I could have easily lost all the bombardiers there. Like really easily. And why do I use Scorchers? Basically just to distract those shock blasters. Because Scorchers have more health than mechs. But now those Scorchers are gone. And I don't have a lot of troops left. Just throw one smoke here and hope. Get the range of that. The issue is just that I don't have any troops left, basically. I might be able to get the shields, but even that is going to be very close. And then I would still have to somehow finish the core. I can throw one barrage and then after that just a lot of artilleries maybe. That bullet is also now in the blind spot of this shock launcher. Yeah. Just a little bit of health left. Maybe I should have delayed the Scorchers a little bit more. Or maybe I should have tried to just take out I don't know. It's possible for sure to solo it, but not the easiest stage, I would say. So you can again take advantage of the crystal critters. Like, I think that is the best way to clear mines. They're basically just mines also. Like boom mines or shark mines are not that easy to clear with them, at least if there's a lot in the same place. Well, I can look. Like, I don't know if the intel is even counting at this point. Because the intel is already full, so I'm only at 364, but I also have or had a lot of intel before that, so I don't know. I still have one account that has all the proto troops. But this account here is, I need one more heavy chopper and melon bombardier. Like, I would also need like lasertrons, but I don't care too much about them. I just need the heavy chopper and melon bombardier. Like, if I have heavy chopper, vitamin and melon bombardier at the highest amount, I think then it's completely fine. Or I guess also critter cannons would help. But yeah, when I count this crab is at 30 heavy chopper and melon bombardiers, and then I think 46 vitamins. And then also the clone rifles. But on that account I can't upgrade all the proto troops unfortunately to a good level. Okay, I'm gonna drop a Scorcher I think on the right side. And Bullet on the left. And I hope the troops are gonna stay at least somewhat like that. Okay, all the troops ended up to go to the middle. Kinda also works, but it's not that bad actually. I don't think there's a way to take out these shields. But let's try and throw 3 critters. See if that is going to be able to take out the shields. I don't think so. Actually, they got the shields. Yeah, like Dr. Vitamin, I think it's like 3 or 4 times in a row, which is a bit ridiculous. I mean, he's probably the best proto troop, or one of the best. Like, at least in the top 3. If you're just using one boat. Or just want to use as many proto troops as possible, but yeah, I mean, there were also a lot of like stunners or protectors, and I think the turret engineer. So yeah, the last proto troops are not that interesting, except for Dr. Vitamin. Let's remove the Scorcher for a Bombardier. It really looks like I'm a little bit faster at this crap, but I could be wrong. I mean, after 3 hours, basically 130 stages. Okay, I lost 2 Bombardiers to the Firebomb. I think not all of the lines get clear. I'm not sure if those Bombardiers are going to be in range of the sniper towers, actually. It looks like they are not. But once the shields are gone, they probably will walk in the range of them. So I'm going to have to start to throw some shocks. I just want to get the boom cannon, I think. Can use one more energy drink. Even though I take out the shields, I'm not gonna get an energy drink, so I'm gonna just go for a crystal critter. And just got the solo. Yes, I boosted for 9 hours in the beginning of the crab, so still 6 hours left. I don't think I'm gonna play for 9 hours, but yeah, why not boost? I mean, the powder's not really the issue anyway. I have over 8,400, and it just keeps getting more and more. So I don't think playing an account, even if I'm just playing every third Mega Crab, I don't think there's a way to run out of powder. I think those bombarders would have gotten taken out for sure without the medkit. I'm gonna say that's actually very nice that the damage gets increased for more building damage. Okay, let's move in this corner. At the corner. Okay, still 18 seconds left. Okay, with this stage could reach the first place. Okay, looks like... So the simmers are very annoying on this stage. The health is, it's actually not that high. So I think the rocket choppers. Okay, actually I forgot to switch to the engraving. Because I wanted to use armor. How did Rudero get taken out? But... yeah, that's strange. I could have expected a lot, but not that. It shouldn't matter too much, but it's going to be very bad for the machine guns and the rocket launcher because they are going to do a lot of damage now. There they got one of my rocket choppers already. I have to throw medkits to heal the rocket choppers. Yeah, I need to use some crystal critters just to remember that I can use them. The crystal critters are helping a lot. Okay, still got it, even though armor would have been the better choice. And with that in first place also. Okay, I thought about laser rangers, but there's this flotsam cannon. Yeah, not a difficult stage. Okay, interesting one. Only issue with attacking like this is that the porters are gonna get taken out instantly. I think that was so close I didn't thought or realize that the firebomb hit the bombardiers. So that could have ended very badly. But like in the last stage, it looks like the stages are again a bit easier, so yeah, almost similar to the last Mega Crab, where it looked really difficult in the beginning, and then it kind of got easier from there. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same thing again. There's no way that the Bombardiers are gonna take out the Simmos. I'm gonna go for the shields. Another one of those very easy stages. I don't know if it's the same for anyone also, but like right now I don't want to get these stages. Because I just want to kind of finish the attacks or get through the Mega Crab, but like in the menu count. At the end, these stages are always nice because it's usually an easy solo. Yeah, almost filled up all these raw crystals. But like seriously, I mean these stages don't look so difficult like the ones in the beginning. Could just be that that's me, but... And it really looks like that. And just 2 crystal couriers are gonna clear all the mines. Beautiful. I think that's the best thing about the crystal critters. Just drop 2 of them and all the mines are gone. Okay, this one has a high building damage. But it should not be an issue. Okay, I should have taken out the fire bombs first. With this stages I'm always losing the max. I think, or hopefully can get at least to 200. Maybe more. Yeah, but really, these stages don't look that difficult anymore. I would not be surprised if I'm gonna fail this stage now, saying that, but they seem to get a bit easier. Yeah, still got the solo. Okay, this one. Yeah, there's nothing in range of the bombardiers. So I'm just gonna use bombardiers and Zukas. Still can use bullet, I mean, even if I don't need him. Can use him to take out the first of those firebombs. Yeah, I should have cleared the mines maybe first. Okay, so now I'm gonna walk out of the smoke. Luckily with the Zuka speed trap it doesn't matter. I think here I'm gonna use, let's go with 4 bombardiers. Thought about adding a 5th bombardier instead of 1 mech. I think 4 bombardiers is still gonna be enough. Okay, this one. Yeah, this one also looks quite difficult. Health is, yeah, not that high, but just a lot of rocket launchers. Probably like a perfect stage for a vitamin. I'm gonna add 1 Scorcher and I'm gonna try and just farm GB, save everything I can, and then rush the core at the end. Okay, I'm gonna have to clear those cryo bombs. I mean, I wanted to drop bullet on the right side. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of nice that those firebombs are also clearing these small buildings. And does that really make a difference? I don't think so. Because these buildings are Usually just getting taken out by the mechs quickly. I can use a few shocks, but I don't want to use a lot of shocks. And for some reason the shock blast is targeting the mech. Why does it do that? I can take out the other fire bombs. Okay, also. Okay, this critter was bad. I dropped it too early because now they're gonna get taken out by the firebomb damage. Ooh, I just noticed there's 2 shields missing because there's this mega flamethrower. I mean, this could be really interesting on some stages. If there's some missing shields, that could open a lot of opportunities. So the first stage, I think I'm really noticing it, even though halfway through the attack. But yeah, there were definitely 2 shields missing. Okay, there's a bunch of simmos. Let's just go... I didn't look at the health, but I think 4 bombardiers is enough. And how did this one overtake me? I don't know. Like even as ice statues, I think it's just force closing the game. Like Bull is a bit annoying there. I tend to go more towards there. Okay, this stage. I mean, there's a lot of simmos, also a Doom Cannon. But maybe Scorchers are possible. Now the question is, do I use Leech? I think I just want to try Leech and see how it works. If it doesn't work, I can still change it, like for the main account or in general, but I want to see how Leech works, and I think because there's the Scorcher speed, I might go with all Scorchers and Kawan. Change to Leech engraving. And then let's see how strong the Scorchers are with the speed boost. Obviously don't have enough GB to drop all the troops. Actually, I don't know why I'm just not using an artillery on that firebomb. I can get all the GB I need by that. Okay, I lost one Scorcher basically. Like this one, there is at 0 health. Where is it? Okay, I think this is a little bit annoying that this Shock Launcher is still surviving. And I'm definitely losing a lot of troops right now. Just like that. Okay, that, got that. And I have to just try and clear. Yeah, this leech is a bit underwhelming. I don't think leeches is an option here. I think 15% is just way too low to be useful. I lost 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 10 Scorchers. So I'm never going to be able to bring all of them back. But at least 3 Scorchers. Okay, go straight for the core, 1 shock. And 1 shock is all I'm gonna be able to do, so I'm actually gonna flare this Shock Launcher first. And now the core. Can try to get some GB from destroying these cells. I got it with 4 seconds left. Maybe it would really be better to use two mechs, or at least 1 mech. But I think leeches are not an option. Maybe if there would be a 100 or 200% speed boost, but not, I think, with 50%. Hello, Andromeda. Yeah, I was really close. So I'm on this one in the first place is even increasing the gap. Even though he doesn't even have 10 offensive statues. Let's go for... Let's just continue like this, I think. Regroup now. I don't know how, but I lost the mechs again. So are these rocket launchers in range now? Okay, they are. So I'm gonna flare this cannon, go for one shot. Okay. That's 6 Simmos, some Doom Cannons. I think again one rifle is gonna be useful. Or could rock choppers work? I mean, there's the crystal critters. So I think I'm gonna use rocket choppers. Can't forget to switch to armor. Because I really need these troops to stay alive. Especially the crystal critter. Okay, the rivals are gonna get taken out now. So I don't actually know how long these crystal critters stay. Because at some point they disappear, so I think like 20 seconds. I feel like I used way too many of them. I don't think I should have used that many crystal critters. Let's take out these fire bombs. A crystal critter and a shark. We have to hope these wingmen can distract enough. It would be good if I can get one more wingman. I think this might not be enough. I think it's just gonna be enough. It's so close. Like way too close. I already lost 5 attacks. Health is okay. There's a shock blast, so I'm gonna add 1 bombardier this time. Bullet is a bit too far to the right side, I think. Okay, but I got this one boom cannon. I guess again Mech Bombardier. But another mech. Stages like this, the Crystal Critter is so nice. Because I can just clear almost all the mines with just a few of them. Okay. I should have been more careful with those fire bombs. Yeah, I think I really need to get used to the fire bombs. Because in the beginning I thought I could use them to my advantage, but I feel like that's not really the case. Like maybe on some stages that's possible, but not on most. Okay, this one could try Rocket Chopper, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. Don't really need armor. There's not a lot of rocket launchers. Yeah, pretty easy solo. What do I do here? I could go with rocket choppers again, but I think I'll just use mech bombardier. It's just a bit easier. Also looks like I caught up to the first place again. Okay, with all these this place is a little bit annoying. And because of these medics standing between the smokes, I even lost like 3 bombardiers. Hi DB, thank you. That is so many simmos. That's crazy. That's 2, 6, 10 simmos. I'm thinking to use laser rangers. Or rocket choppers and then use armor. And then I think I should be able to clear all the rocket launchers actually. Let's also would have to change to armor. Can't forget that. Yeah, I think this should work. Two shots. I want to drop them on this core so they're gonna spread as much as possible. I'm gonna flare this cannon. Another shot here. I'm gonna go for one flare in this rocket launcher. That rocket launcher, I'm gonna take out these, or just mark them, I guess. So hopefully they will get taken out now. And then I think now I can go back. Yeah, just one rocket chopper got taken out. Okay, this one could also be maybe a rocket chopper. Zukas could also work, but I think with the speed boost, I don't think I want to use Zukas. Because it would just go ahead of my troops. I could also use the speed boost to get the Zukas ahead of bullets. I mean, why not try something like that? Would I use armor or should I use a different ability? The health is not that high, obviously. Maybe sabotage, though, just to reduce the health and some damage. And then I think just Zukas should work. And I kind of want to try and see if an attack like this is even possible. So let's take out this. Unfortunately, it does not take out this one, so I have to use a few artilleries. A little bit of a gamble here though with those rocket launchers. I mean, they didn't take out a lot of Zukas, but they still got a few. Actually, I don't know why I didn't thought about the crystal critters. You can just use those obviously to clear mines. Drop their critter. Bullet is actually too close to the Zukas. Thought that there would have been more separation between the troops. So knowing that these rocket launchers are gonna... This one rocket launcher is targeting some... Okay. Okay, at least now they're just taking out bullets. I think a medkit might help more than a taunt, and now I can use more taunts. All the Zukas got taken out and just as the core went down. Okay, that's a crazy solo. But then the attack didn't work like I wanted. I think I should have flared right from the beginning, like from here straight to where I flared in the end. Because I think here, bullet, did he stop? No. Like maybe that would have given him more. Like so we would have been behind more, but I don't know. Okay, this one is just rocket chopper. Yeah, that one was definitely, there was some luck involved in that solo. Yeah, very easy solo now. I did have a laser ranger. I think I accidentally switched to a laser ranger once instead of a rocket chopper. I mean, that can happen sometimes. The laser rangers are just above the rocket chopper. And if you just don't look at it the whole time, that can easily happen to attack with the wrong troop. I think in a stage like this I definitely have to take out those fire bombs. Because they're just gonna do too much damage. Okay, this one looks kind of funny with those mega flamethrower and rocket launchers. Yeah, probably rocket choppers with armor. This time let's make sure to not accidentally use a boat of laser rangers. Okay, so I'm gonna have bullet now and I'm gonna switch to Rodero. I think it still attacks with a bullet now. Let's see. Okay, this time it switched. Like sometimes it doesn't do that and I don't know why. Like a few days ago I switched the hero on a player base and then it didn't change the hero. And so far I don't really understand why. And let's see if it, how it is now against the player base maybe. So I'm going to scout like this one and then change the bullet. This one is online. Let's change to Rodero. Yeah, there it's still attacking with bullets. Yeah, it's a bit weird, but it looks like in the Mega Crab it works. And against player base it doesn't. So I guess that's good to know. I'm pretty sure I can. I mean, the range doesn't look right, to be honest. I mean, that's 4 tiles and then so about 6 tile range. Okay, maybe it is the right range. I can't try now if like tanks are going to be in range of it. But these machine guns have a 6 tile range, basically even more, like 7 tiles. And like the range from these. It looks like it's only about 6 tiles, I don't know why. Because I think it was even a bigger range than the machine guns. So I'm not sure why the range is like that now. And hi, Tan Uchida. Greetings to Vietnam. I mean, if you change the ability, I mean, I guess that's the same thing. But it looks like in the Mega Crab it's working. I guess just not against player bases. I think I'm gonna add bullet and 1 rifle on this base and a rocket chopper. I mean, it's very interesting that it works against the Mega Crab, but not against player bases. Because I would think it works either for both, or it doesn't work for both. But that it works for one thing and doesn't work for the other is kind of strange. Summer lost a lot of rocket choppers already. At least Bullet is gonna tank all these boom cannons. Why do I throw these? I mean, I wanted to throw the shark, but I accidentally threw 2 crystal critters. I think I really want to take out this shark launcher though. About here. And hope Bullet is gonna go in front. Loop down here. I think that should give Bullet enough time to be in front. Then I'm gonna flare straight on the core. Like 1 critter and 1 shark. Like still very close. Maybe should not have flared on the core instantly, but I have to do something. I think I'm just gonna use Mech Bombardier. And then I can flare maybe also in the corner or something like that. I think that should work. Yeah, I should have taken out maybe... I don't think I need to. Because I think those fire bombs are still getting taken out. Like, this is really nice about these fire bombs. They just can get so much chili. Okay, I need to be careful with the machine guns because I have to shock them. Okay, looks like I'm comfortably in the first place now, so not bad. So 160 stages after 4 hours. I think it's definitely a lot faster than in the last 2 megacrafts. I only got to about 160 or 180 stages. Obviously I'm losing a few attacks though. And I think this one I'm gonna go for the same strategy. Okay, actually I don't. There's 2 Semos. Or I go for this attack and I'm gonna throw a bunch of critters or try to take out the Simmos. Just try and see how it goes. Definitely gonna have to take out those fire bombs. Okay, very nice. This one mech is going to shock these boom surprises. Unfortunately, didn't shock the one behind. Okay, if I want to use this as a strategy, I'm gonna have to save all the GB I can. I also have to take out this shock launcher on the left. But I think I can also clear the Simmos actually. I think that's possible for sure. I might even be able to get this shock launcher. That would be very, very nice. I could get that one as well. I'm gonna have to keep shocking these Simmos. Okay, now they should be shocked. I can just do flare once in the middle. Go for 2 shocks. Okay, that was not good. Those bombardiers were all low health. I think the bombardiers should have enough damage to finish that core. Yeah, just barely. Bit closer than it needed to be. Okay, and this one has a lot of laser beams and rocket launchers. I'm just gonna attack from the left side. I think the issue might be that the Simmo is not getting taken out. At least it looks like the mech is able to keep shocking it. I mean, there's some mech damage trap, so maybe it does enough damage to take that out. Hello, Kamran Remedov, or Memedov, sorry. Okay, these simmos are very annoying. I think I'll try the same strategy again. At least I think it should be possible. Maybe I should have looked at the range of the simmos to know when I have to start to shock or to critters. Okay, the simmo on the right side is gonna get shocked by the mech for sure. I think the left simmo also. Oh, it is working perfectly actually. The sharp blaster is firing on bullet. That's not great. And I completely forgot to drop the medics. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Crystal Critter. That was very bad. Somehow I'm still getting it. That was crazy close. Let's see the next stage. Yeah, also not that nice. Thinking what I should do here. The left side there looks annoying with those shock blasters. And then there's microwavers, so I think the right side would be the only way. Maybe even just get this Doom Cannon and this Microwaver, these two, and then I can rush the core. Moin Elox, danke. I mean, keine two accounts, yes, but not really. I'm only gonna play this account on the first day a little bit. And then I'm gonna stop it. Like just the same like in the last Mega Crabs. So technically it would be two accounts, but basically just playing one. the Scorcher now. The Scorcher's going there. That's very nice. I mean, these firebombs actually are really good to take out those green buildings that are around the map. Why does that... I don't understand why this Shock Blaster decided it's better to target the mech instead of the Scorcher that is right in front of it. Maybe it just doesn't like the mech, I don't know. Okay, we right now. One shot here. I might not even get this Doom Cannon, to be honest. Oh, they're not in range. Okay, a bit late with the medkit. So I have no idea what I need to shock. I'm just gonna try to shock everything, and I don't even have that much GB actually. These 3 rocket launchers took out a bunch of my bombardiers, but it's just gonna be enough. Let's see the next one. Again, one of those stages. But those rocket launchers, I think, and also those lasers. I mean, it could be really easy to go around the right side. There's also a microwaver, so I don't know if the rushing strategy would be the best. Maybe just clearing everything is better. Again, one Scorcher. And I can still clear or decide to rush if I need to. So I got to get this shock launcher. It really hurts to throw 3 shocks just for that. Better to throw 3 shocks than to lose all the troops. And I need to be careful with the Scorcher. If that Scorcher would have had like a little bit less health, the rocket launcher might have finished him. Or once he was next to the bombardiers. Yeah, luckily that did not happen. Already at 700% building health. Probably just make Bombardier and try and clear a little bit in the beginning and then go to the back. I think that is the best option. I think that should work. So when these get taken out, there we go. Okay, medic now. Might even clear a little bit more. I think I might have to shock some of these cannons. Is there more GB that I can get? Oh, we're good to get one drink. Just enough to finish that stage. I was definitely close. And the next one is going to be Rocket Chopper. I don't know if it's possible to hear that, but it's kind of raining there a bit outside, so sorry for that. Let's take out these fire bombs. One shock. Doesn't matter if I lose one or two with these rocket choppers. Okay, we're good to get this sniper tower also. Now it seems like the rain is even gone. Like, I don't know, but in the last week or so, like always, like randomly just rains a lot for like 1 or 2 minutes and then not. But yeah, whatever. This is Mac Bombardier. I could also use rocket choppers on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go for them. There we go. Change this last boat. And also Rodero. Yeah, I really have to remember I can use the Crystal Critter to distract. And they work really well. Okay, this stage, like a stage like this, the laser trons would be nice, because they don't care if there's rocket launchers and then like flotsam cannons. But I don't have laser trons and I also don't have them upgraded enough. So this might just be a stage that will take 2 attacks. Like with all these boom cannons. I mean, what I can do is I can use 1 bot of Dr. Vitamin. I could use all of those. I could use the 16 vitamins. And I kind of want to try and see how strong or how much I can clear with 1 vitamin. Or do I just go with the regular medic and then I know how many, or if I would need vitamin in at all. The crystals are okay there. I guess you mean these crystals. I mean, I have quite a lot of them saved up from the crabs. Like, I'm able to... Actually, I'm not, because I didn't play the last Mega Crab on this account, I don't know how much, how many crystals I'm getting. Like I'm seriously thinking that this Mega Flamethrower range is lower than it should be. At least than what it was in the sneak peek. Like, I thought it was about the range of the machine gun. Hello, Marius. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna use why not use vitamin? I think one vote of them I can use, and if it's gonna be really easy, I could change the main account to no vitamin, but I think this is a stage where vitamin is gonna be useful. If this is a solo at all. The thing is, I made the mistake to not let the bombardiers get damaged, and now I can't really use the vitamins because I think they will just get taken out from the flotsam cannon explosion. So I'm gonna have them. I can drop them maybe now. Or I'll drop them. I think that kind of works. The good thing is they're following the troops. And like with the damage reduction, even these rocket launchers can't completely take them out. Still gonna have to throw some medkits on them. But I mean, they're gonna be able to get this one rocket launcher also. I still ended up to lose a lot of them. But I think they're gonna stay alive now, the bombardiers. Question is do I have enough bombardiers remaining? Like this one rocket launcher is shooting at the bombardiers. And this other vitamin is not helping at all. I have to take out the mech, which is not enough, unfortunately. Of course it goes towards bullets. And why does the rocket launcher not go through the Dr. Vitamin? There he goes, but that's a little bit too late. I also have to remember to reload the troops once I'm using proto troops, because proto troops are gone. I think definitely need to use Dr. Vitamin on this stage. But I think can also improve the attack a little bit. Yes, they heal the same amount, but I only have Vitamin at level 24. Like the thing is, it says +2 healing. I don't know if that's true, but it could be. Okay, actually the medics heal 38 only. Okay, so actually vitamin heals a bit more. I thought it was the same, but looks like I'm wrong. Looks like it is, yeah, slightly more healing. And obviously vitamin also does the damage reduction and more damage for the troops and more speed, so yeah, vitamin is very strong. I don't think it's possible to use a rocket chopper to take out those shields. I mean, I'm almost thinking again about using Scorchers. I mean, I think with Leech, the rocket choppers can out-heal the rocket launcher. So I could use a rocket chopper, take out the right side shields, or 2 rocket chopper, and then Scorcher and 1 mech. But these simus are a huge issue. Yeah, there's no downside in using vitamins, except that if you use vitamin, he's gone, because he's a prototroop. But yeah, I think he's one of the best, if not the best, prototroop for the May Crab if you're also just using one. Obviously, if you would just use all heavy choppers or heavy choppers and melon bombardiers, then they would be stronger, but yeah, I think vitamin is very useful. Let's see the damage for the rocket chopper. That's 2,000, like 12,000. So 120,000 in 10 seconds, so 20 seconds about for 1 shield. I'm thinking 1 is enough. But I'm not sure if 1 is enough. Oh, actually, I would need to use 2 because I just remembered I would not have sabotage, I would need to use leech. And at least I think with rocket choppers, leech is kind of useful. Okay. And the head was very bad. Should have expected that. I thought the critter container would have gotten taken out quicker, but it didn't. Can the rocket chopper is only able to out-heal 2 rockets or so? And there's already 3 rocket launches shooting at it. Okay. I'm gonna get the shields, but if we wait for the flare to expire. I think I'm even gonna flare the rocket choppers over to the middle. Just to do a little bit of extra damage, maybe. We have to go to the back here. Should drop Kawan way earlier. It's not actually, I wanted it there. So I lost 2 Scorchers, so I'm gonna go for, I guess, 2 second wind. Max are also shocking a little bit. Okay, the rocket charger are helping with the damage. I'm really gonna be close with the time. Can't even shock. No, I'm not even able to use another flare. So I'm gonna have to take out one more building after this. Yeah, not enough damage. Maybe it's possible. But I think just using Mag Bombardier might have been the better attack, even with all the simmos. Yeah, just Mag Bombardier. I think at this point I always have to take out those fire bombs. Actually, I lost some bombardiers to the Simo. Well, I needed the life leech to heal the rocket chopper. Otherwise, the rocket launcher would have taken them out and then I would not be able to take out the shields. Like, I mean, this one almost looks like Scorchers could be possible, but there's so many boom cannons. Yeah, I'm not gonna use Scorchers at all. Maybe one Scorcher to distract some shock launchers is good. I can see that. the annoying thing is the critters are just getting instantly taken out in the beginning now. Because of the firebomb. But it really feels like this Mega Flamethrower range is not so like it should be, I think. Let's distract there some critters on the left side. And also on the right side to take out the shields, I guess. Okay, I think this one probably gonna take 2 attacks, no matter. I mean, if I use a crazy amount of proto troops, it could be a solo, but I mean, if I look at the sneak peek video, this Mega Flamethrower range is so much bigger than it is now. I mean, now with Mega Flamethrower here and then one here. Like in the sneak peek, it would have ranged to about, I guess, between these 2 mines. And now it's just in range of like this mine. I guess also a little bit disappointing, these Mega Flamethrowers. So they not only look like level 1 flamethrowers, they're also like small range Mega Flamethrowers. Well, I mean, I'm obviously going to try to stay there as long as possible, but because I'm not able to complete the whole account, I don't think I can stay there for a very long time. I would like to reach at least stage 200 or a few more stages. And at some point I also have to start the second, which is the main account. So I think, because this will never be a solo with this attack, I'm gonna add Dr. Weideman, one bolt of him. And I'm really thinking I'm just going to use 2 bolts of max. I mean, I can use some vitamins and try some stages with them. I didn't even saw this Doom can't. Okay, the beginning of this attack is horrible. I lost like all the troops and also now I don't even know how good the attack is without vitamin. shock launchers are shocking bullets. Okay, these bullets in front again. Like, this attack is a mess. Like, nothing really went to plan, but there are also attacks like that. Okay, I'll shock this. Of course, the shock launcher is also in range. With the next shock, I'm going to shock the shock launcher and the boom cannon. I need to take out the shields. And now there's nothing in range of the bombardiers. I also can't damage the bombardiers. So would this be a solo if the attack would go perfect? Maybe, but I don't know. There's still over 5 million health left. I lost half of the bombardiers. It could be possible. But it definitely would not be an easy solo, that's for sure. But yeah, there might be a small chance. I guess rocket chopper. And rocket choppers are, with those crystal critters, there's a lot to distract. Shock here, I'm gonna drop that. Now these get more extra GB. I am it. Well, I don't know. I'm kind of played all the last seasons a little bit, but only to reach rank 19 and 60 stars. Like, I think what could also be nice if the core maybe would have more health at the higher stages, because I mean, it's been at 240,000 HP forever. mean, I could see rocket choppers almost. But it would be so difficult to even get to the back of the base. Or I would clear the beginning. I think it's better to I mean, with armor I could avoid most of those defenses and the rocket launchers would not instantly take out my rocket chopper. Yeah, let's switch to armor. Okay, I'm gonna activate this one. Okay, perfect. It's only in range of one of these ones here. Okay, now I'm gonna clear a little bit, I guess. Not really, I need to get this rocket launcher now. Okay, the flare was a bit of a waste. Take this one cannon, please. Okay, one shark here. And some crystal critter. That's not good. Some of those hotbots got activated. Go for one reflare. So close. Five seconds left. I don't know if rocket choppers is the best attack here. Probably there's something that works better. Yeah, I just didn't want to use Mech Bombardier. Yeah, very easy base. And one had no chance. Let's just go Mech Bombardier. I'm going to delay this one boat of the mechs. They're not all going to take the splash damage. Critter to distract, some pistol critters also. Guess Mech Bombardier again. This stage should also be easy. And what's the health is really high in this space, but it looks like it. At least the bombardiers are taking forever to clear things. Now stage 180. I don't think rocket choppers is going to work. No, probably not. Even though I could try to artillery one rocket launcher. But I'll just use the max. It's like 4 bombardiers. I should look at the time, as it got really close. And this base should be again Mech Bombardier. I definitely think so. Yeah, I think so far there's really only one stage where I think it would be 2 attacks. And even that one I think might be a solo. Like it was the one there with the, I think it's 10 or 12 shields all over the base. Health is like 11 million shield. Probably need to attack from the right side or from the left. I'm not sure, I think the left side is looking a little bit nicer. But I don't know if I can just leave these rocket launchers in the middle. Or if it would be better to just take them out. Both could work, but I think I'll try to take them out and then have to somehow try to distract the laser beams. So I'm hoping this one extra bombardier can do enough damage. Thought about trying to damage the bombardiers with the firebomb. But yeah, this is so annoying that the boat gets dropped on the wrong side or in the wrong landing area. That is so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna have to shock these lasers. Almost try to take them out. Because bullet is in front and distracting. That was at least 2 bombardiers. 4 bombardiers lost. I somehow have a lot of time left. One shot on that laser. Yeah, gonna be a solo. Very nice. Even though the attack was not clean, still was enough to get the solo. really nasty stage here when I'm getting attacked. Oh, that's not gonna take too long. Maybe you should have changed to a different base, but then I kinda don't want to lose the victory points. I hope this is not gonna take the full 4 minutes. That would be so annoying. Okay, there we go. And it's just using bullets. I mean, I don't understand why he's even just attacking with bullet, because I mean, you can clearly see I have the mind control and grabbing, so there are just gonna be a ton of rifles every 25 seconds. So there's no way he can get the base with bullet. Or at least it would be very difficult. I'm gonna try to change to a different base, so that you can at least finish the base instantly. Yeah, definitely should have switched to that base. Guess that is the downside of playing the crab a lot. Can just end up to get attacked. Okay, let's see, maybe we can jump in the Mega Crab. I think I would use 3 max. Okay, got in the stage. Now he's not able to attack. A lot of troops though. Okay, I'm gonna have to go down here back to the shields at some point. Or maybe these two bombardiers can take out the shields, I don't know. Okay, the shock launcher. Try one medkit. Critter. Okay, the shields are almost gone. They should be able to finish the shields. Okay, there we go. Another shock. It was really close. I bet now that I changed to this base, he's not gonna attack. Okay, there we go again. I mean, if he doesn't finish the base now in 1 minute, or less than 1 minute, then I think he's just gonna waste my time. Well, I don't know if it is harder. The beginning, the first, I think 150 stages or 120 to 30 stages, they were really difficult and I lost a lot of attacks. But after about those stages, it's not really difficult. Like some stages are hard, but most are not that bad. Like similar, I think, to the last Mega Crab, where the beginning was also way more difficult than the end. XRS. I guess you mean for the Mega Crab, if you're asking. I mean, I wouldn't really recommend Laser Rangers in the Mega Crab as a main troop combination. I mean, depends also on your headquarter, but I'm guessing if you're maxed out, so HU 28. Like, I think you don't really need to use a different statue setup. Like the one that I have works also with Laser Rangers. Like, it's just that a lot of the stages there's so many beam cannons that your Scorchers would get taken out very fast. For like the Mega Crab, I don't think it makes a huge difference. Like with the statues that I have, you're basically gonna be fine. Do you mean two levels? Like from the max level of the max? Or do you mean 2 levels, like 2 headquarter levels of the max? Yeah, research reward is definitely useful if you want to still upgrade or need to still upgrade buildings. I mean, I don't really need the resource reward because I get so many resources from the mega crab, and because I have the boom pass, I get the build tokens and also classified items, so I'm easily able to upgrade everything instantly just with the mega crab. Yeah, this one's just gonna be Night Bombardier. I should drop these crystal critters at the top. Clear everything. I mean, it really depends. I think generally it's worth it, yes, to upgrade everything a lot faster. I think it's like 20 or 30%. Like I didn't get the boom pass so far. But like I think 20 or 30% everything. That's upgraded faster, so that's a huge help. And I mean, if you would also play the Mega Crab, like with crab statues, so can reach a lot of stages. I mean, I have only 16 build tokens left now, and I used a lot of them to upgrade the whole base. So I'm already maxed out, and I basically don't really upgrade things between the Mega Crabs, like only rarely something. So basically just with the Mega Crab upgrade everything. Like this stage bullet is working very nicely. Okay, except that there's a lot of shock launchers shooting at him. So I don't want to lose bullets. Okay, now I can do a drink for bullets. And like a critter to distract. That works. Didn't have a lot of GB left, so if the short launcher would have shot the bombardiers, I don't think I could have got it. $37. Just inside the leaderboard. I mean, what statues are you using? Okay, with some blue statues, so you're obviously not gonna be able to get that far. And thanks, XRS. Yeah, definitely more reminder if you want to support me, you can use code Kaktus in the shop if you get like instant training or I don't know the Boom Pass extra builder or some of these offers which are kind of weird always. Okay, in this stage there's also Mech Bombardier. I'm only gonna drop 2 mechs though. At least 2 Hardline. Before I didn't hear all these doom cannons. I don't know, this looks so weird with these mega flamethrowers when they're like here with these 3 buildings. It looks like I don't know, I mean like I don't know, kind of weird, but I mean like you kind of have like these, like for example like Legos or so, you have like the regular ones, and then there's like for Charter the small, like the big ones. Like it kind of looks like that. Like because they're level 1 flamethrowers and not like maxed out. Hi Sabino. Like really do you get a lot of perfect, more ice statues than group damage or group health? I mean, kinda sounds interesting. Like I would guess all the statues have the same percentage. Like I guess except for the GB, because there's GB resource reward and the Power Stone chance, so you would get, I guess, less there. This one only has this cluster of rocket launchers. So I'm thinking I'm gonna use laser rangers. Could add 1 bombardier maybe. Take out the shields a bit faster. I think I'll go with that. I don't think I really need to take out also the fire bombs. But I think the laser rangers should be there. The first one is getting taken out. And I can keep these rocket launchers shocked. I'm gonna go straight to this left side. Shark. I could have tried to let these rockets get taken out, but I think a bit risky. There's some critters, so they're gonna finish off that shield very quickly. Okay, the thing is there's one of these flotsam cannons. I didn't saw that one. Maybe I can just finish it. I guess that makes sense. I mean, even I don't get attacked that often. Like here 5 times, 4 times. Like I don't know what these players are doing though. Like there's like half of the players are not even attacking the base. Even though I don't have any defensive statues, I just have other tribes boosted. Okay, like these are catching up now. Like, I don't know, it's so weird, these big level 1 flamethrowers. Yeah, unfortunately they're not max level. I mean, let's see if 1 or 2 is enough to take out those fire bombs, even at this building health. Yeah, it is enough. I think with HU14, I think you have smoke unlocked there, but I think the best would just be to use probably tanks and medics. Actually, do you have medics at that quarter level? I'm gonna have to look there in a second. I think you can get at least to stage 20. I think that is possible. It also obviously depends how much time you have and how many attacks you can use. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how well the live streams are doing. Like, I mean, there's not a lot of things to compare, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, it would definitely be nice if the game would grow again more. Sure, I want to look at the HU14. Okay, don't have the medics. Okay, I mean, you only have the stunners. Yeah, I think then you probably can just use all tanks in Kawan. I think that's probably the best to use. Maybe one board of rifle. Yeah, probably just all tanks Kawan, and then you could use one board of rifles also when there's a lot of boom cannons. Yeah, but basically tanks and Kawan is probably the best option. Like at some point, when the bases get more difficult, when the buildings get higher level than what you're, like then the defenses that would be at your level. Like then at some point it could make sense to switch to like just rifles to train them quickly, or like rifles and Zukas with Kawan. Something like that could work also. And I'm thinking I'm gonna use the rocket choppers on this stage. Yeah, I think I will do that. I'm gonna check the range real quick of the rocket launchers, and I think I will go with bullet. I didn't switch to armor. Three rocket choppers last. It's gonna take forever, I think, to catch up. Okay, then we're gonna switch to Mag Bombardier. I should have said that also. I would use the third ability, this one. Yeah, I would use this one, the second wind, because then you can bring back tanks that you're losing. I mean, there's also Ice Shield. Like, Ice Shield would usually be very bad, because it only lasts for, I think, even less than 12 seconds, or is it always 12 seconds? I'm not sure, but it's only limited for a limited amount of time, but I believe that it's, for some reason there, I think bug or something like that, it doesn't expire, so you could always have these extra hit points. So Ice Shield could also be good, especially if you have one board of rifles. But I think for most cases, a second wind will still be stronger. But I think both can work. Okay, now let's go with Mag Bombardier. I think I'm actually gonna add one Scorcher also. We're gonna activate this firebomb. Okay, I'm using there like one medic. I guess the crystal critters are also, like, I think in the beginning they can be useful, because it's with Kavan the only source of healing that you can get, because there's no medics. But I mean, there's also the crystal critter ability on the mega crab, so I mean, you could use that and then use second wind or ice shield. I mean, there's also a GB boost, this mega crab for stage 10 and 20, or from stage 10 to that would be 20 to 30 actually. Or I think to up to stage 20 this. Yeah, stage 1 to 10 is 50% GB, and then there's I think 100% GB from stage 11 to 20. Hello, Ivan. Like, I guess that's Russian, so I mean, please write in English, because I can't read or understand what you're saying. Well, I think the stunner, I mean, I don't know what was really changed, except that the damage is higher now. Like, I think before the stunner just did like 1 damage per second or so. And now it's the same damage that the grenadiers have. So, at least the same damage per second. I think there are uses for them, just not a lot of them. Okay, I think the one stage there where they could be good is still, or is out of the log already. But the base with the, I think it's 10 or 12 shields that are spread over the whole base. There the stunners, I think, can be very good. At least if this is a stage that takes 2 attacks. And the second attack, then you can use the stunners to just shock the buildings that are behind the core. A bigger area of damage, okay, I don't know about that. I mean, I don't have them upgraded, so like, even if they would damage the whole base, it wouldn't really be possible to see that. Okay, shouldn't read the chat. Okay, still got it. Glad I could help you, Ghostly Ghost. Thank you. I mean, the inaccuracy is kind of what makes them useful. Because if I use the stunners in the attack that I'm talking about, they would probably get taken out from rocket launchers or some other defenses. Well, I guess like, I don't know, but I guess it's kind of easy to hear, I guess, but yeah. I keep forgetting I have the crystal critters to clear the mines. Okay, well actually this is not good. I hope the rocket launchers are not in range of these left side shields. I just lost bullets. Okay, I'm just gonna let the troops do their thing. Okay, one medkit. I think I'm gonna be able to just get the shield. I forgot the flare was still active. So these crystal critters only ended up to clear a few buildings or a few mines. Ended up to be very close. And 4 stages away from 200. That looks so weird. Level 1 mega flamethrower. Like, I mean, all the other defenses are max. It just doesn't look like they are supposed to be on a base like this. Danke. Yeah, I'm not sure how to say that. Jone Xken? I think something like that. Yeah, this looks like it will take probably two attacks. I can try to add one bot of Dr. Vitamin again. Maybe this time it works. But I think I would have to use again just 5 bot of Bombardiers. Vitamin is there. Right now 32 attacks remaining. Yeah, I kind of guessed, but yeah, thanks, Amir. Yeah, I still have enough of the Dr. Vitamin. So I don't think I'm gonna run out of those. It's perfect that they got damaged, the Bombardiers. Drop a Crover. Kinda want to take out the laser and rocket launcher. Okay, vitamins are coming back to heal. Isn't their shield missing? I mean, with this lower mega flamethrowers, there should also be a shield. I'm pretty sure there should be a shield, but there's, I guess, also one shield missing on this base. And the long GB ability. But why is there a shield missing that I would have cured anyway? I mean, the mechs are almost gone, but I don't really need them. Just need bullets. Okay, I'm not gonna clear any of those mines. I'm gonna walk right into the mines with the Bombardiers. I'm just gonna shock, I think, the rocket launcher. So maybe... Yeah, but I think the health is gonna be way too high for those Bombardiers to finish that shield. It's very good that only like 1 or 2 vitamins are healing the Bombardiers, so they can heal them for a longer time. Actually, it's even getting close. But now the damage and speed boost is gonna be over. In Deutschland spielen nicht mehr viele die Krabbe. Okay. Bit surprised that it still was enough to solace. I mean, I don't know the health, but Core had some huge health, and I finished everything in 1 minute. I mean, it just shows the strength of the Dr. Vitamin. I mean, that's what I did. I flared to the mines. I guess maybe even more mines. Yeah, I could have done that maybe, but... Yeah, luckily it was still enough. thinking there's a sharp blaster in the beginning, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna use one Scorcher. Yes, I'm using defensive engraving. Because I'm at 1700 victory points, so I'm trying to defend. Or at least to get some diamonds. Yeah, I mean, there's some updates. Or recently, I mean, they're not, I guess, game breaking, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if there were more mines, I could have done that. That's true. Yeah, mine control is definitely strong. I mean, I'm a bit surprised though. The last traps were the headquarter health. And then something else, which I don't remember, but instantly when tribes changed, I got attacked so often. Like, I don't know why, but like I don't have ice statues. I don't know why so few attacked me when I just had the headquarter health boost. Like it was just about 4 or 3 to 4 every day. And now it's like 4, 5, I think even 6 once. And also way less are failing the base. Like with the headquarter health tribe, there were a few that didn't even finish my base. Or at least needed more than one try. Hello, I don't know really what your name would be, but yeah, welcome back. And thank you. Let's switch to Mech Bombardier. Don't need a Scorcher when there's so many boom cannons. Yeah, that's like actually I thought, like I don't know, like was it from the beginning like this that it even spawned rifles if you didn't lose troops or the opponent didn't lose troops? Because I thought it wouldn't spawn any troops if you don't lose them, which is kind of what the description says of the engraving, but yeah, when I realized it spawned rifles even if no troops are lost, I think then it's obvious it is the best engraving. Like if that would not be like this, then I think Mind Fog would generally be stronger. Because if you don't lose troops, then there would not be any that spawn. What for a stage? 4 Simo, 3, 4 Laser Rangers. Yeah, I can check the Bombardier damage. I think it's like 20,000 or so. Yeah, 21,000 per shot and about 9,000. Almost 10,000 damage per second. Like a stage like this would probably be perfect for, like there's even a laser beam in the beginning for like clone rifles, but the stage is tough. I mean, I have like, I think 8 troop damage statues, so that's over 200%, almost 250% troop damage, so that's a huge boost. I think I'm just looking at 2 attacks though. Could see maybe rocket chopper. No, I don't think so. With all these lasers. High impact. Started dropping a critter in the smoke. But I don't even think that's gonna distract the Simos for a long time. Everything is getting taken out. Like, I think if I can get the shields or something like that, it would be fine. Let's distract this map a little bit. think like the range of these fire bombs is, I think, just the usual range, like the same that cryo bombs have. I mean, the Mega Flamethrower has kind of a smaller range than I think it should have. But I don't know. This is not the smartest thing to do. At least I only lost one Bombardier. I can't tell you how many shards I spent, because I don't know it. What I could say is, I think when the engravings were released, I think I used about 9,000 time savers. And I think like 30,000 diamonds or so. And I got to like 31 or 33%. So you could calculate how much that would be. But I have no idea how much or how many shards it took. But I guess I think it's about 100 diamonds to finish one engraving. So that would be I think, let me think again, about 400 or 500. Times of using the engraver. Where is the engraver? So I guess that would be about, I guess, 2,000 shards. Again, someone's attacking. You want to unlock Ever Spark. What is that? Come on. You need headquarter level 15 and radar 15. I guess you have those. So you, okay. I mean, I think it's like one of these islands here. I mean, if you unlock your whole map, you should be able to see, like, I think some sort of like a base in those clouds, and that's where our spark is. So you would have to, yeah, unlock that region in the map. Like to say you have your whole map unlocked with radar 15 and you don't have Everspark or the War Factory. I mean, I'm not sure about that. I think you must have, or must be able to unlock it. I don't know, I think I'm gonna continue maybe for a little bit more. Yes, you need to explore your map. Like, I don't remember which exact island it is. But somewhere in those ice regions in the top right. I believe you can even tap on in the hero hut. I think it should say something with Everspark. That you can go towards where you can unlock it. But I'm not 100% sure about that. But you should just be able to go and yeah, just unlock the region, the map, and then you can get Everspark. Or you have to finish the base first, and then you can unlock her. Like, I think it's either this one or this one. Or maybe that one. Like something around here, I think. But I don't remember exactly which one it is. I'm a bit surprised that they're that far behind. But I'll take it. I think I can actually try to go more over the right side on this base. Yeah, I think I like that. One Scorcher. That Scorcher is not really helping a lot. I'm just gonna sit there now and let them clear. I can drop their critter into this awesome cannon range. Drag those cannons. Only 2 bombarders lost, which is not that bad. Might even be able to just clear the shields, and then I can regroup. Shield should go down in a second. So there's 2 rocket launchers, which I'm gonna shock. It still looks so funny there, the level 1 flamethrower. And then those mines. have to somehow flare the core. I don't know. I've been doing training on 3 accounts, which are the accounts I'm playing the Mega Crab, and like not always, but just 3 accounts to cycle through basically, so I have enough proto troops. And I'm also playing the Dr. Terror events and just the cycle of ill with them. Like, I mean, 10 accounts to max out is a lot of time. Like, even 1 account takes a decent amount of time. If you want to completely max it out. I mean, it always depends how much time you have, how long it takes to max out even 1 account. Like, I think 1 account would be at least 2 to 3 years to get to a decent level. Maybe less with the boom pass. But then, like, the boom pass on 10 accounts sounds a bit expensive. Well, I have a lot of accounts, but most are like accounts that I'm not even playing. Like, actively I'm only playing 3 accounts basically. Maybe 4 or 5 or play operations sometimes. Okay, what do I do here? I think Mech Bombardier. I think again Mech Bombardier. Laser Rangers are not bad. It's just that for most stages Laser Rangers are not the best option. Because Mech Bombardier is more reliable. And when there's too many boom cannons, the Scorchers get taken out very quickly usually. So there would be nothing that can tank for the Laser Rangers. I mean, right now, if the game just continues with the same troops and nothing is changed, then it will always be the main attack. Obviously, sometimes, like the Mega Crab with the Grapplers, Mech Bombardier is not that strong. But I mean, if they would introduce another troop, things could change. I mean, before it was tank and bombardiers, And then there was a mech buff like 2 or 3 years ago. And since then it's mech and bombardier. So it can always change, but yeah, usually it's, or most likely it's just gonna be mech bombardier. Like just mech and laser ranger is not a good option. I mean, this is better. Yeah, I guess rocket choppers and the hasty crab, yeah. But there's also mech bombardier on the hasty crab. It just depends on the stages. Yeah, like I would recommend more like Scorched or mech and laser rangers if you would use laser rangers. But laser rangers, I think, are not that good. This mega crab, obviously, some stages they are strong, but mech bombardier is better for most stages. And I guess the tribal crab, if it also has the destructible statues, then probably rifle laser ranger would also be stronger. So I mean, there's definitely some variety, but yeah, the main combination is probably always going to be mech bombardier. And this is going horribly. Even if they're gonna be able to shock all these simmers, I have to try something like this. Okay, I think I got it. These rocket launchers are doing so much damage. Yeah, this is gonna take 2 attacks, unfortunately. I think this should be 1 attack. Just needs a better approach. Yeah, I feel like it is, but like when I thought, or when I added the medics, I tried to not kill the fire bombs, but they do more damage with more building health, building damage, so at this point they always would one-shot the bombardiers. Also this base I'm gonna attack from the right side. And then I'm gonna try again, go for a rush. have the sabotage engraving. At this stage I don't really need the medics at all. Like, this is gonna gain me so much GB. 110 now, and now in a few seconds I'm at 160 GB. I think I don't have to clear more, I'm just gonna go for the rush now. Yeah, should get it. Hello, Korean friend. Okay, this is rear rocket chopper. Yeah, that laser is not in range. So it's just rocket chopper and Rodero. I somehow lost the rocket chopper. I think I'm gonna go from either one of the sides. I'm not sure I should attack from the left or the right. I think I'm gonna add another bombardier. Still have 30 attacks left, even though I'm kind of rushing a bit. So basically, like the last main crab, it looked difficult in the beginning, but now it's not difficult at all. So I guess this grab is gonna be about 400 stages again. Maybe even a little bit more. Well, I think they might have been something to care about. But I think, like the range, like if you would watch the sneak peek from here from yesterday, I showed the range of it. And from like this mega flamethrower would have reached this boom cannon. So the range would have been between the mine and this boom cannon. And now it only reaches this mine, so I don't know. Because I think with the bigger range it could be stronger. Because then it would be able to fire, I think, at the max or at bullet. And the max would not be able to shock it. Like a bigger range is always better, obviously. I think especially with a defense like this, it is important. Because there could be a base only flamethrowers with infinite amount of damage. If you just shock the first ones, so that they can't fire when the max shock them, the max would not take one hit of damage. And if they would have a bigger range, then they would probably hit them. The Scorcher is able to distract these rocket launchers a bunch. Like if you look at these spaces now, and then like in the first spaces in the first like about 120 stages, I mean, these spaces are a lot easier. Okay, maybe not this one, but most spaces, for sure. Like this one, could think about Scorchers, but I think I will also use 2 rocket choppers. Or I go just rocket chopper. I think I'll go like this. Also not using a Rodero. Tiny bit late with the smoke. So this is something where the speed boost from the Scorchers is very strong. With 2 bolts of Scorchers can easily clear these shields. At least that's what I'm thinking. I didn't land those other troops too early. The speed cannon. Now I got the shield after cleared the whole base. I'm just gonna take out this cannon also. Scorchers needs to be in front. Our bullet is catching up. Let's get these some cannons, then I can use more porters to take out the shields. Fired a little bit too early, because the shield is still there. I think I would have gotten the shield, I would not have finished the base. But I think it is possible to finish it in one attack. I reach FR. That basically a bit weird. But it looks easy to shock everything. Perfect Mech is going to shock this cannon. Drink got up in time. Okay, rocket chopper could be possible. I think I'll go rocket choppers. Maybe with bullet actually. Now I'm gonna go with arrow. And then one rifle. I don't think I need the armor engraving. Distracting with these crystal critters. Because there are no troops that are on the ground, they're gonna just stay in the same place till they despawn. And it's only 2 sharks. The summer is definitely not great. I'm even gonna go with laser rangers. Also add 1 bombardier. Actually thinking about it, maybe even like rifle or bazookas instead of laser rangers is possible on some stages because bazooka speed boost. So they would move faster and would be more damage. That was bad. Now cost me 7 laser rangers. We've just used another shark. Yeah, I think I lost there too many laser rangers. Not enough troops left at this point. think it could have been, I don't know if it could be possible. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, I think rocket choppers for sure on that one. And again, Rodero. Need to remember to use the crystal critter. Okay, maybe I should have used armor. But then the health would also be higher. Should be able to shock basically everything. I can go for another shock. Yeah, just because there are some that attacked me like this one. Let's change it back actually right now. Can also deploy this one. The Scorched trophy. Okay, that one looks very nasty. These laser beams are so strong. Like probably with the vitamin, maybe one melon bombardier, it's possible. But I don't know. Like that base doesn't look very friendly. Can I use mech bombardier and one scorcher? I probably should land the troops a little bit later. The Scorcher are doing what they are supposed to do. Still losing a lot of troops though. I even lost bullet. Yeah, I still might be able to use GB to artillery that shield. Yeah, it's only at 50,000 HP. One barrage. And some artilleries. Doom cannon. Didn't even see that. I'm not sure what is the best thing that I can do. I can try to... I'm gonna be able to shock that symbol probably. That was close. Okay, this is a stage where I could try rocket choppers and just go to the back. I think especially because I can get so much GB from those fire bombs. I think I can try that. Take out this rocket launcher. Where the troops are going for it now. Unlucky. Lost 2 rocket choppers. I should have shocked at least once. Lost Rodero. If I didn't lose Rodero, it would have been easy. But without Rodero, it just ended up to finish my rocket choppers. Hello Pablo, I'm good, thank you. I should have taken this for June. No, I'm just gonna continue maybe for this next stage also. Okay, again, rocket choppers. And an easy solo here. Versatile Quarter is definitely one of the best abilities for rocket choppers. Like obviously like the tiny shock or the no tag would be better, but it's very useful because they are not moving. Ugly Sniper Tower base. What statues does this one use? I already played for 7 hours. So I think I would probably stop there for the Mega Crab. I can do this imitation game real quick. I mean, I have to get the proto tokens. But I think what I'm gonna do then, I'm gonna stop with this account now, because I still, like, I could continue to reach maybe stage 250 or so, but if I'm gonna end now, I'm gonna be able to hopefully comfortably be able to catch up with the main account for tomorrow. And then I can do a bunch of stages there. But it really looks like, I don't know why, but like this is, I think, the same stage that was already on the last imitation game. And it seems to be the same for the Dr. T stages, so all kind of the same, I guess. Like the same threat or threat level look the same. Yeah, so then I'm gonna catch up later today and maybe tomorrow in the morning with the main account, and then I can continue from 220 or so with the main account, because it's probably gonna take even more than 7 hours just to catch up, get to the same stage. And yeah, need to get most of the stages finished tomorrow. So I definitely think I can or have to do that. This one had a lot of ice statues. Four guardians and 2 masterpieces. So 3, so like 150 on both. I bet this one is at 0%. No. Okay, well, like, I don't know why these statues are kind of like boosted and the others are not, but like without the boost, that's over 200% with both. Very interesting. So it looks like the imitation games stages can be a little bit difficult also, but yeah, just walking through that base. But a full boost also. So yeah, then I would say right now it's 5 p.m. Yeah, I have them. Like for the main crab account, I mean, can look at it real quick. I still need to upgrade some things in the armory, but I have 30 melon bombardiers, 30 heavy choppers, and 30 Dr. Vitamins. Also the clone rifles. And I also have the 16 Dr. Vitamin from these squads. They're in the prototype workshop. So yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream today. And yeah, gonna continue then tomorrow. Probably later than today, but yeah, we'll see. So thanks everyone for watching. Bye.